Brooke, welcome in. You are actually first this time. Congratulations. You made it. You fucking doed it. Oh, hello. Happy Wednesday.
Let's go!
Let's go! It's Thursday? Oh my god, you're right. It's Thursday. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Thank goodness it's Thursday. I am very much ready for Friday. It has been a busy ass week. Nonetheless, because of this has been a significant reason of why I've been so busy. Wait, I did it. I finished it off the stream. She's not rigged yet, so we still have more work to do, but she is here, she is real. She can hurt you. Also, I like how it kind of has that painting effect where, from multiple angles, it kind of looks like she's looking at you. Yeah, I've been staring at this a lot. I'm very happy. I made a fucking thing, and it's like it is a creative discipline that I had an idea and I was able to make it happen in a way that I am mostly satisfied with. And it didn't take a fucking month to do. It feels like this might be a little bit up my alley. I feel like with a lot of forms of creativity, it's like I can't make it as good as I want it to be, or it takes way too long. But with this, it felt like I was doing it. Felt like I was just in the zone, and then it just happened. So that's exciting. I've stayed away from 3D for the longest time because I was like, I mean, drawing 2D is hard enough. This shit will be impossible, and yet. But we will not be doing anything with her tonight. We will be making an accessory. So, let's add some reference images here. We will be making vehicle. How do I... Here we go. Depending on your subject, I think 3D can actually be easier. If you're, especially if you're going for low poly like this, there's, you get to simplify a lot of things. But that has its drawbacks similar to, doing low resolution sprite art instead of like digital painting. You get to simplify things, but at the same time, it is a unique challenge to make things look like what they are supposed to be with such resolution restrictions. So, it's pros and cons. You want to rotate on the x-axis, 90 degree. We want the wheel to be mostly lined up with the ground. How do I opacity you? I forget. Here we go. Set this down to 0.5. Grab on the Z. We want this to be... That's probably right. I'm gonna slide you over here, so this shit's out the way. Jade, welcome in. As you can see, she is real. She exists. So, today, instead of moving on to rigging, we're going to make an vehicle for her to sit on. Yes, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope your week has been well so far. I'm actually... I think I'll add one more... I'll add the top view. And then we'll make the cube and then figure out the front and back sizing from there. Because the scale of these images are not equal. So this is going to take a little bit of work. The proportions on the car are going to be ever so slightly off because my references are not perfect. But that's okay. I don't need it to be 100% accurate anyways. I mean, it's not going to be 100% accurate because it's going to be fucking low poly. Top. Top, please. There we go. We want this to be over here. We want you to be 0 on the Z. There we go. We want you to be 0 on the Y as well. That we can probably push away, actually. Set opacity to 0.5. Grab on the Y, push you back a little bit. I guess we would probably want this to be a little underground. There. Now. Which one is this? This is the side? Okay. Ref side. Can I... Okay, so if they're going to be in the same file, I can't have them be the same name, even if they're in different collections. Understand. We live in 180 ref side. There. Ah, glitching again, I see. 180 ref top. Add mesh cube. Get over here. And we want viewport shading mode. Something really scary happened earlier? Oh, do tell. Okay, so I'm gonna grab you. Actually, let's do this. I want you to be... like that. You extend... Let's extend you here. Got a little bit of a butt, but that's okay. We can work with that. And mind your business and looked away from the screen. This was in another stream. Extend you there. There's the lid. Suddenly the sound cut off when you looked back on the screen. There was an ad. Was it a spooky Halloween ad? Okay. There's our cube there. You are not aligned. On the y-axis. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. I want you to be coming right down the middle. Okay, so that's 1, 2. So we want like 2.5 for both of them. There we go. And then this lines up. Okay, that is about right, because then that lines up with the butt. Okay. I actually want to grab the entire thing and then scale it on the y-axis. It should be about that wide. Okay, and from here, we can figure out how to scale the front and back. Add... Oh, hang on. Need to not be in edit mode. Add image. Front. Slide you over here. Zero on the Y. 0 on the Z. Like the tech, by the way? Yeah, this was the same way that I set up for this model. That's how the tutorial taught me. So now this is just the tried and true way to set up your references for making literally anything. I guess I would want this to be symmetrical, so I would do the mirror. I would do the mirror on this. Think this calls for a little something? Oh boy. What does this call for? Let's let them know. Alright, alright. For anybody who doesn't know, I do the arting and the streaming when I can because I help my parents out on a farm, and my peculiar ones have precious medical conditions, so I need a flexible at-home work schedule in case of emergencies, and I need money for hospital bills. So if you or anyone you know need live 2D rigging or stream asset work, or I guess 3D modeling, if you think this looks good and you want something like it, fuck, I'd do this shit for money, sure. If you need anything like that, Nightbot, why do you not do the thing anymore? I have to fix that. Nightbot has linked my VGen. It's where it's fuck. I had to summon the info command and I lost my train of thought. Nightbot linked my VGen. It's where you can see examples of my work, and it's the easiest place to reach me about work. My DMs are always open. As always. Do I do as always for this, or is that just for the raids? Anyway, as always, thank you for all the support, all the views, even just spreading the word, and most importantly, for any stream tips, subs, or commissions. It means more to me than you could ever know. You guys are cool as shit, and that is a shill maxing. I need to write this down so I have something to reference when I forget. PS1 foul would be pretty cute. Yeah. Yeah, you will need to convince someone to pay me to make PS1 foul on your behalf. That's the ticket. And then rotate along the Z-axis. There we go. Set opacity to 0.5. Let's hide all... Let's hide these refs for now. Let's hide all of this. We're not working with that for now. Getting into a stream right before getting gifted a sub by a sheer chance feels nice. Wild. Thera, welcome in. You missed a co-working stream? No. I just did it off stream. Because I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but I really wanted to... What the fuck? I really wanted to, like, finish the model. So I did. Where? Okay. We need to move the viewpoint. Your streak was reset. Yeah, Twitch just does that sometimes. You miss jump space. Ah. But don't worry. With the new Twitch update, you can just watch a featured clip on my channel and it'll restore your streak. But yeah, we done did it. We done did it. She here. She's real. And now we're making her a car. Can't stay tonight? Well, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good wherever you're going or EP and a good day tomorrow. Your work on the models? Thank you. Okay. So this we grab on the Z. That should go like there, and obviously this needs to get a lot smaller. Something like this. Close enough. Minecraft greenie. Yeah, man. I'm all in on Minecraft models now. This should be closer. Also, welcome in, Mino. Happy Thursday. Okay, and then same thing with the rear. Add rear. Rotation along the x-axis, we would want 90. Rotation along the y-axis... Well, let's do z-axis first. We want negative 90? Yes. Though I don't think it matters. It super doesn't matter. We're going to do opacity 0.8 on this, so just so that one of them gets priority over the other. Actually, I could probably do that for both. Here, let's do 0.8 for this as well. Maybe 0.7. That way, when they're face to face, it's a little less confusing as to which reference I'm looking at. It's a shame he doesn't play Minecraft because you're actually confident I can make him one. If he wanted to trade these, I mean, I've already made a Minecraft model for myself back when I did play Minecraft. Okay, that does not help me. We need to be like this. We need to make this a little smaller. Okay, this needs to be a little bigger, I think. It is really hard to tell if I'm lining these up properly. I guess it doesn't super matter. We'll figure it out. Alright, good enough. Let's start with this side. That should be the easiest. Also, this is going to be symmetrical, so we'll hit the old loop cut trick. Hit me with one of these. Beep. And to delete vertices. And then I think I don't need to split this up into parts. I think this will just be one solid block that I turn into an object. That's what I love about cars. They're very blockular. I might need to make a separate shape for the spoiler now that I think about it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. 180 body. I guess this should be 180 mesh body. Best cars are in fact the most blockular. Yeah, you would say that. Mirror. What the fuck? There we go. I probably should have done it the other way. But you know what? I'm sure that's fine. Actually, hang on. I'm in fact going to do this the correct way. Vertices, now mirror. Mirror along the Y, please. Planning on buying an old Volvo when you pass your test. Ooh. Are there good examples for sale near you? I have to imagine you've been looking. $180 mesh body. Volvos, especially pre-car screen days, kind of goated. They're very classy for sure. Okay, now let's start on this. Let's see. I want to make some loop cuts where the roof starts and ends. So we'll make one here and we'll make one here. Been looking for years, nearly all of them are incredibly reliable. They can run into 1,000,000 miles. That is true. That is true. I want to make another one here. It'll go like from there to there. Make one here, about like here, probably. And then that. Let's make one here. That goes from here to here, and then from here to here. Make one for here. Okay. Whoops. I actually want both of you. Go here. I want you to be like here. I'm gonna make a couple more loops here. I don't know if I necessarily want to cut all the way through here, but oh wait, I can use the knife tool. Wait, if I do that, it's just gonna be for this face. And I don't want to do it all the way around. So yeah, we'll just do that. Fuck it. So that song is so chunky. I love it, dude. I've been listening to a lot of that. I've been listening to a lot of that recently. I like me some chunk. Do this.
Let's go.
Let's go! Welcome in, Monster. Happy Thursday. I need those loop cuts for the back front Fiona. Yeah, you're right. You're right, they'll come in handy. And then I'll just remove as needed. I do not like how far that sticks out. Slide these in. Let's take it in a little bit. There we go. I have decided. You can go here. Thanks for the live notification on Discord. Yeah. Yeah. I wanna make sure you weren't being sarcastic. Let's see. Let me grab this and just shove this up here for now. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Actually, we can put this here. That'd be great. It actually is there. Yeah. You usually get a notification. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I got a notification. Do you have tea? She told her partner she stopped talking to you, and she has not. Brother, you gotta get out of there, bro. That's bad news. That's bad news bears, brother. It's a fun game. I mean, whatever you say. Straighten this out a little bit. Even if she ultimately chooses you, you know she won't be faithful. It's rough. Who you argue with about Pokemon? There's so many people you could argue with about Pokemon. I probably want this to be here. Because it lines up with the doors so nicely. I also want to split, well, I probably will need to now that I think about it, but that's for later. I need you to be aligned. I'm not arguing with Daru. I wouldn't argue with Daru either. I can't with that motherfucker sometimes. You should freehand the car? That's crazy. That's crazy, Mina. Well, why don't you make a car? Oh, hang on a minute. Y'all gotta fucking move, bro. Get down here. I'll deal with you later. Something like this. My lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy. I mean, that's not. I don't know. That's not the issue that I have. You just be having some fucking wild ass takes sometimes. Okay. It is a little hard to see. It looks like I want this down here. There we go. All right, what am I doing with this? Oh, I see. I guess I probably want to loop cut and then destroy. What are you fucking greeny? Why? Yeah, I was gonna say, Thera, this is practice. This is good practice at that. Delete edges. There we go. But now I need to fill that in. How would I do that? Oh, hang on. Let me see. There is not another point here because of the way that the loop cut is. So this needs to be solid in the middle. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying to only make that realization now. Get green. Okay, Jesus, man. Thank you for using your words. I was waiting for you to fucking extrapolate. Here. And make sure she's centered. There we go. Oh, the model. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't see when redeems happen because OBS is obscured by Blender. So that is why. If I'm doing Blender, I'm going to be very unresponsive to redeems because I can't see them happen. But all right. Let me do that. Hang on. I should make it so that it sends a chat message when redeems happen, so that way I can see them. But that is something for later. That's something I can take care of later. Model. Model Ashura. There we go. Okay. Now we can put her away again, so I can get back to this. I gotta figure out how I'm going to do this. Let's see. So it does, there are points here, but the loop cut didn't go all the way around. So I need a way to merge these. There has to be a way to do this. I just have to think. If I get a point here, here's why. Okay, here's the problem, Thera. If I do this and delete the edges, so that way we get the little notch in the front, now there is no face here. And because I'm using mirror and the loop cuts aren't going all the way through, and I don't have a wall on the inside here, I don't really have a way to connect this to fill the faces in. That is my problem. And I want to figure out a solution to this without having to completely start over. I guess I could manually... What I'm considering is manually recreating this interior wall before continuing. Which I do think is what is going to have to happen. So let me disable this for now so I can fill this in. So I would... You made my beater car? Fantastic. We love to see it. I don't know if that's gonna work. No. Oh, I can extrude. Okay. I can extrude all of the interior ones. So let me get the lasso. So I need these. Excellent, excellent drawing. I love that a whole lot. That's going right on the fridge. Okay, so now we extrude these bad boys over to, let's see, extrude Y0? No. We want global. Extrude Y0. What are you fucking talking about? There we go. No. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. I need to extrude. I don't know what the W key does. What was that? Okay. Nothing, apparently. I need to extrude here. That's not extruding. Not extrude region and move. Extrude here. Why? That is not what I wanted. I want to extrude. What is this? Extrude along normals. Is that closer to what I'm looking for? No. I just want the points. Not, I don't want to extrude the faces. Did you make this out of an object? It's a mesh. It's a cube mesh. Same as anything else. Okay. Hang on. Maybe we do this. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. Undo. Yeah, I've done some extrusions. Okay. So if I extrude it now. Right. Actually, hang on. Is that all I need? No. No, if I do that, it won't, like, merge the... Actually, it might. Okay. Wait. Extrude. Extrude this way. Now, we take this and this, merge. Where are you? Merge at last. And then we take this and we take this, merge at last. And then we don't want this. Delete the face. We can turn mirror back on. We don't want this one either. Okay. I think that's it. Now, if I grab and move... Yeah! Okay, we figured it out. I fucking love problem solving. What are you? Hang on. What? We're just gonna... We're just gonna put you right there. That's totally fine. Okay, now. Why is it even... I extruded the wrong one. I'm a fucking dingus. Alright. It's okay, though. We figured it out. Now we just need to do it with the correct thingy. Select. Thank you. Extrude in. Now, whoop, nope. Where's my fucking... There we go. I want the select tool, goddammit. Grab these, merge at last. Grab these, merge at last, and then we fix these, put that, align that as closely as possible. There we go. Now, delete. Delete. Okay. Okay, so these go a lot further down. We want that to be like... there. And then you want this to go like all the way down. Not all the way down though. This is as far down as we want this to go. I wanna line up this front bumper so it matches the rest of the kit better. So this is as low as we're gonna go. I think, let's see. I think I should be able to dissolve vertices. And then that, nope. That did not do what I was hoping for. Let's dissolve them one at a time. Dissolve. Vertices, nope. Oh, I'll just merge them. Merge at last. I can probably do that for this as well. Actually, probably not. I do want these to slide along the X in this direction. I'll probably slide it back a little bit. Don't need to go out that far. Want that to be about aligned. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. The side of the car is shaped. I probably wanna sort out these wheel wells. And these, slide that down a little bit. Let's have these be aligned, and let's grab you and have these be aligned. And then, one more ought to do it. So let's grab this. Let's put that like there. Grab that and put that like there. There we go. That's a wheel well. And then we extrude inside. By like a decent amount. So let's take 1, 2, 3. Actually, I would want to extrude both wheel wells at the same time, so we'll do that after. I want to make the other one first. So I'm going to take these, slide them along here, and then do the same thing for these. Slide those bad boys right there. Ah, these are not aligned. Hang on. G, Z. Close enough. And then we do the same thing with these. And then this is way fucking out there. Let's get you straightened out. To a reasonable degree. Straight enough. There we go. Oh, these actually need to be a little lower. Let's put them like there. That probably works. Let's put these a little bit closer, and then we raise them just a little bit. There we go. 2 wheel wells coming up. So we're going to select this, and this, and this, and this. This, and this, and this, and this. And then face the front. What about the back? It's a little easier to tell here where the wheels are. So then we extrude in like, this far is probably good. Honestly, probably too much. There. There we go. And then get rid of these. Delete faces. But I still see edges. Get those out of here. Actually, let me see something. If I have these selected, I delete vertices. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Delete edges? Not quite what I was looking for either. Okay, okay. We gotta do this one at a time. Delete faces, and then delete these individual edges. Sure. Hmm. That's suboptimal, but we can fix that. All you gotta do, give me my line selector. Fill. Simple as. Okay. Now, how are we looking? How are we looking top-wise? Okay, we're gonna have... I think I'm good to just bring these in. These little top corners here. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Not that one either. Here, let's do it like this. I believe... Now, grab along the y-axis. Just hit him with one of these? Not quite. Not quite. This one I will probably need the knife for. Give me a knife. Slide him over here. Slide him over here. Slide him over here. There we go. Now, slide that bad boy right there. Who are we? Oh, idea. Welcome in. Congrats on your 3-stream streak. Happy Thursday. How is your week coming along so far? Yeah, that's looking like Ann Carr. That's pretty good. How much more do I want to refine this? Because, like, this, honestly, could be good to go as it is. But we can thin this out a little bit more, bevel these corners a little bit. So let's see. Yeah, these corners can definitely get pulled in a little bit. How I want to do that is another question entirely. There's gonna need to be... Okay. I'm believing. We're gonna need... Look at here. That's certainly a way to do that. Sure. We're gonna try to line these up. Okay, you... Like here. So if this is gonna curve in... And then this bumper is gonna curve in further. Okay. Which means we need... more knife. There we go. What the fuck? What are you talking about, bro? What? I clicked on the vertex for a reason. Please make the knife cut on the vertex if you don't mind. There we go. Okay. So... That gizmo is fucking wacky. Let's start with all of these. Damn it. Accidentally clicked off. Let's start with all of these. Grab along the y-axis. He's gonna go... like here. And we'll sort out this alignment later. And then grab these. Actually, uh-oh. These guys were not supposed to move. We need to grab these guys specifically. And then those move to, like, here. And then we grab these guys. And they move in further. Yeah, there we go. Now, what are we doing here? Okay, we need to knife up through here. Okay. Give him a knife. Hang on. I need to be in perspective. Okay. Let's try to cut straight up. Close enough. And then we want to grab all of these. Y-axis, slide these here. And then these. Twitch is giving you ads for all the women in your life? What? A fucking cheater hotline? I think I want, if I remember correctly, this part needs to go out. Actually, how the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? It goes out like that. It juts out like that. Strange, you shouldn't be able to buy women. This is true. Okay, as an experiment, if I grab you, bring you back out here, what does that look like? Not bad, honestly. So if I then do that with this, that's not bad. I don't think it's very accurate to what is actually happening on this card, but like it doesn't look bad. I could fuck with this. Christmas ideas? Okay, let's grab you. Slide you along the y-axis, slide you along the x-axis, pull you in a little bit. It's a little too much. On the Z, bring it up a little. There we go. However, where do the headlights stack up in this equation? Okay, plenty of room. I am going to have to account for those. Cooney, welcome in. How's your skills in Blender? I've been doing this for, like, I don't know, 5 days now. I feel like it's going pretty good. Here, let me show you the first thing I made. I made my model as a little Mega Man Legends person. And feels like it came out pretty good. Hang on. I have to... Working the camera is definitely a skill that I haven't entirely figured out yet. There we go. Yeah, this is the first thing that I've made. I am now working on making my second thing. I think she looks real good. But I can see a lot of places where I want to improve, which I will do on the next model. Instead of iterating on the same one and never doing anything with it, I'll just let her exist in her flawed state and iterate when I make Mina. Because that's what I'm going to make next. Alright. Put her away again. That's a lie? What are you talking about? I love... Oh! I made a donut. You're right. That's technically the second thing that I've made. Hang on, I gotta recenter my camera again. Okay. Yeah, this is looking solid. But there is a blockiness to it that I feel like is not entirely realized here on the front. I worry that this is doing a little too much. Hang on, let me grab these Move them along the y-axis. Let's make you a little bit more blocky. This is a very square car. Also, how's your week coming along so far, Cooney? Hopefully it's not been as absolutely fucking jam-packed as mine has been. It has been a very busy week. He doesn't make donut. Yeah, that's the classic. Okay, you need to slide back a little as well. Grab you on the X. There we go. Forgot you switched the speakers and got spooked when you walked into the room to some guy talking. Some guy? You didn't recognize my voice? That's fucked up. Let's slide you back. There we go. Just rounding it a little bit, while still letting it be very square. I think also... this... Give me the X-ray. These all need to be brought out a little bit. Actually, no, they need to be brought in, if anything. But not these on the bottom. Because if I want that, like, sweeping effect, how it comes in and then comes back out, I want these to come in a little bit. Give me the lasso. We want... I think these 2 rows here. And then... hang on. We don't want you. You guys are good to stay where you are. I think we also want you, maybe? Don't want you, or you. Or you, or you. I do believe we want you and you. And then bring these in along the y-axis a little bit. Give a little bit of curve to it. There we go. Giving it just a little bit of curviness. And then we'll want all of the ones on the bottom. So back to the lasso. Want all the ones on the bottom to sweep outward a little bit. Grab you and you and you and you and you. You and you and you and you and you. Not you. Actually, probably you. There we go. We got ourselves a ding-dang vehicle, dog. That's looking good. Let's see. I think, yeah, no, I think that's fine as it is. We will need headlights. I probably want this to be further ahead so that way the headlights are easier to model. So, yeah, we just need the one at the top. Vehicle. Move you forward like this. Which does mean I need to push these a little bit farther forward too. So let's just grab all of these. Fuck it. Just grab this whole section and push it a little further forward. There we go. Who cares about getting a little off model? And this can even come back a little bit. There we go. Okay, I need this hood section. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I would probably loop cut here and then knife here. Or not. Is the hood gonna move? No. God, no. I'm not rigging this fucking vehicle. This is a prop. I know where your brain's going. But I need to cut out the headlights so I can raise them a little bit. I did not choose to model a pop-up headlight vehicle just to not have the headlights up. So I need to cut out this little block to raise it. Yeah, of course. Of course I'm going for Sleepy Ice. I don't need to loop cut. I can just knife it. The trouble is I'll figure it out. Or maybe this will just work. If I grab you... Yes. Okay. We'll just put you here. And then take another one. Put that there. And then do a little bit of that. There we go. Now, I need this to go up. Which means I need to... Aha! I need to extrude. Extrude like that much. Merge at last. Whoops. It's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some EPIs. Ah, I see. Let's put you like there. And then I need to figure out if I want to go any higher than that. This is probably... Nah, I want it to go a little higher. There we go. I feel like I want these to go further back, actually. Also, this angle is pissing me off a little bit. Alright. So, let's do a little bit of that. Let's do a little bit more of that. Spend too long fixing other people's model mistakes is bringing you to tears and I'm so elegant with it. I mean, that Crash Sune's tutorial is just really good. Between that and the donut, feels like got some really good fundamentals. And these are actually, I know this for a fact, these headlights come out at a bit of an angle. We're going significantly off model, but god damn it, it looks better like this. Some big ass, some long ass headlights. Even picked up on the headlight rotation on the pop-up. That's because that's cars. That's a car thing. There we go. Now we're looking slick, brother. And there's one more. I need this to dip a little bit. That's probably excessive detail. I was thinking about it, I was like, this needs to dip a little bit to account for the recessed space that holds the fucking the headlight in here. I don't need to fucking do that on a low poly model. Alright. That's it. Car's done. I still have to make the spoiler, I need to make the wheels. But like the body, we're good. We're good with this. Oh, not bad for an hour and a half. Let me take a hydrate break before we I'll do the wheels next cuz that'll be easy. Okay. You have one nitpick? I don't want to hear it. Apparently, Gavin Newsom is going to be on something called Fortnite Friday. Isn't that the one where the dude, like, just plays Fortnite and then anybody who joins his party lobby, his match, becomes the guest? Also, who's Gavin Newsom again? Let us... I need to be in object mode. Let us add a cylinder. Some Cali, bro. The governor of California. Ah, I see. 8 vertices, please. Perfect. Grab that bad boy, slap him right over here. Rotate 90 degrees along the x-axis. Okay, grab, slide you right there. Scale down. Rotate along the y-axis 15 degrees. Sorry, 20. I gotta try that again. 20? Hang on, I can do this. It's math. I just need to figure out 360 divided by 8. 360 divided by 4 is 90, and then divided by 2, 45. What am I, a fucking dingus? Wait a minute. I need half of 45. 22? Not quite. 22.5. Rotate along the Y. 22.5. There we go. Stop sign wheels? That's low poly life, baby. Eshera's neck is a fucking triangular prism. We don't fuck with circles around here, dog. Seeing people on your Blue Sky feed wanting to stay online all day to hunt him like the devil? Wild. Okay. And then... easily fits within the wheel well. You want to grab these along the y-axis, bring them like here. That looks about right. And then grab this on the y-axis. Put that a little further in. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom! Wheel! Now I just need 4 more. Did I? It could be a little bit bigger. It needs to fill out the space better. So we're going to take that. We're going to scale it up just a tad. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. He got a lot of press for tweeting shit talk using his own tweet style. Ah, excellent. I'm trying to figure out this should be further in. Probably. Grab on the y-axis, slide you just... Hang on. These should be like... Or we could go Giga. That should be reasonably within. There we go. And we can honestly mirror this as well. Mirror along the... Wait, that's not going to work because... Psych, it totally will. Or not. What? Why? Oh, mirror along the z-axis. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. 180 mesh wheel rear. Started catching on to do this too. Live stream your stuff while you do it. Sometimes you do. Yeah. Yeah, co-working streams are fantastic. It's a good way to, like, keep yourself focused. Because if I'm working by myself, it's easy to, like, the music is real good or the reference I'm looking at is real good. It's easy to get distracted. But if you got an audience, it's like, well, I don't want to fucking dissociate. It'll be a boring stream, so I gotta keep the momentum going. What is fucking sus? It is well established that I stay bricked up for my Vuroid models. We talked about this earlier this week, but that's not actually, that would be an example. Okay, duplicate, or we can just copy paste. That works too. Paste, and this will be wheel front. Grab on the X, excuse you. Grab on the X-axis, slide you up this way. You could be more centered. A little bit further forward. There we go. We got wheels. Sometimes being perceived is good. Mind you, of a guy from South Africa that built a Mercedes C9 from a 132 model. Oh yeah! I did hear about that. Fucking insane. Distracted by references. Listen. I don't think I've ever been working on something and then, like, went to jork it in the middle of an artistic endeavor. There's no way. Got eels. Okay, now, spoiler. I need to hydrate. Voice crack is sign of dehydration. Do I feel like doing the spoiler? I feel like I could get away with not doing the spoiler. But also, it's fucking cool. Okay, we make a tiny... We make a tiny cube. Should be shrimpable enough. Your artistic endeavors are the jork in it. That's fair. You know what you're about. Aha. This needs to... Hang on. How did this happen? Actually, I think I know exactly how that happened. I did, in fact, say jork in it. It's something you'll get... If you hang around these streams long enough, you get used to it. Grab these. Ah, that's annoying. Hang on. Okay. It's a little better. I think this needs to be brought out more now. Not quite that far. Make your own custom wing? Brother, you got no power here. Ah, this bumper's pissing me off. Okay, I think if I move both of them out, it'll help sort this. It's a little better. I don't know what the fuck I want to do with that, but like, it looks a little better. Maybe. Eh, it'll do. Okay. Spoiler time. You'll learn very quickly that I am a big fan of funny words for things and deadpan saying wildly false things. I do enjoy a spot of misinformation every now and then. Okay. Now, back to object mode, turn that off. Add mesh cube, all reliable. Grab along the x-axis, slide them over here. We're gonna hide the body for now, so I can get a better look at this here. Grab on Z, slide, scale down. That's probably how I want to do it. Move you over here. All right. From here, I want to loop cut. Delete this side. Delete vertices. Hit them with ye old mirror. You're gonna hide the body for now. Yeah. Just for a little bit. Okay, and then we want to do a little bit of this. Grab along the y-axis until it's the appropriate width. Oh, fuck yeah, I love this song. Extrude. And then merge. The longest wing. There we go. Also, let me see the body. Yeah, it is way too high. Time for ramen. Worse, your fever broke last night, but you're still cruddy. Oh. Yes, hopefully recovery is soon and swift. We want to move these. It's a little higher than usual. Hoping you got lucky and this isn't a full-blown bronchitis. Man, I hope so. Okay, we're gonna need another loop cut here. Slide this here. Bring you out here. We need... Ah, I see. I believe I want to merge these. Yeah, there we go. There's a spoiler. Let's lift that up a little bit. So it's not fucking poking the windshield. I think I want to bring it back a little bit too. And it is supposed to be... Let's see, it's supposed to be like here. Oh, I see. I think I want this to be a little further back. It looks like where the angle starts is where we want it to, you know, something like that. Still want that a little further back. That does appear to be accurate width. Okay, okay. And we want some more loop cuts here. One here, and then one here. Absolutely winging it. And then we want to extrude that face. Excuse you. There we go. To extrude. I mean, it's a separate object. You can just go directly into the body. Fuck it. Your face needs extruding. I feel like that would feel pretty lit. There we go. Spoiler. It's a little rudimentary, but it's there. There we go. All right. Making good time. Now, it is time for some UV mapping. $180 mesh wing. Jawline needs working. Your cheeks are flat. Man, it would be so easy if you could just put your fucking body in the blender. Let's see. I need to make a... Let's default to 256 by 256. So it's time to turn Photoshop on. Make a new one, 256 by 256. You're so impressed. Oh, you flatter me. What color is this going to be? It's going to be Eshera themed. So, base color, let's put it back on. Base color is definitely going to be this shade of gray. Yeah, we'll do this gray because this dark gray can be used for like trim pieces. Needs Saints Row 3 levels of customization. Yeah, I mean, putting your body in the blender would allow that. Okay. Let me grab this color, I believe is what I want. Let's just fill this whole thing in. $180 SX texture. Wait. That was supposed to be a PSD. 180 SX texture. There we go. And then we hop on over here. Like the body. Material. Can I duplicate a material? Please? If we... I have the wrong thing selected. New image. Open image. Boy, it sure would be nice to be able to duplicate a material. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, I just don't know how to. That should be fine. New material. We want this to be a mission. The color will be image texture. No interpolation. $180 text. There we go. Currently gray. Currently very gray. Let's start with Windows. Oh, you know what? You know what would be so easy? If I did it by face. So I can divvy this up a little bit more, and that will make this so much easier to fucking color in. You don't see many straight up gray cars on the road. They're either silver or another color. Yeah, I had my first car was gray. It wasn't this gray. It was a little lighter. It was a very like 50% gray. Okay, so first things first. We want this in. So I would knife cut. I would do a couple of knife cuts here. I think. Because there's also the roof here to consider. So I would knife this out and then also knife a little border here. Okay. I guess I could just start straight from this point. Probably want to exaggerate it a little bit. And then add one here that goes to here. And then add one that goes to here. Okay, those windows are accounted for. I didn't add the damn mirrors, but that's okay. I'm not putting mirrors on this fuck-ass car. It's too late. So this... It looks like there would be a little bit that goes around. Yeah, we would add a... We would add another knife cut here. So we'll start here. We'll bring it all the way across to here. And then to here. And then all the way over here, and we'll need to figure something out. Yeah, that's a little high. Those could all be brought a little lower. In fact, I definitely need to sort this out first. So, if we're going to be doing that, this needs to go here, like here, and then like here, and then here, and then here. So I would need More loop cuts would probably not be necessary. It would just be these across here. But loop cuts would be nice, just to keep the line straight. Okay, so we want one... Where did I make that? Okay, and then from there, it connects to there. Okay. So we have this connecting point here, and then we can connect that here. Okay. So that's actually fine. So what fucking problem am I running into? Okay. Let's do this in steps, I suppose. I know we can get this... I know we can get this far. After that, it gets complicated. We need all of these to be lower. Which, I guess I should probably do that one at a time. We'll say, yeah, we'll say 2 cubes above. You go over here. And then from here... Oh, that's interesting. It's actually not bad. It creates that window effect. Neat. I didn't even do that on purpose. From here, we need to get to this point. Okay. So if I just knife this bad boy over here, what does that look like? Now it's going up. It needs to be like back here. So if I grab you and just zoop all the way out there. And then from here, okay. Bring you here. What does that look like? Looks kind of fucked up is what it looks like. Bring it up. We'll fix this. We will fix this. But for now, I need a loop cut. Okay, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get one, so a knife will have to do. A knife here to here. So that way, I can do additional knife cut here to here, here to here, and here to here. There's our rear windshield. And now I can grab you along the x-axis, bring you a little farther forward, and then from here do a little bit of this to bring the shape of the rear windshield back. Yeah, I think that'll do. Now, where is our roof here? I'm gonna make... Okay. Put that there. And then... put this here. Got yourself a roof. And then from here... It is a car for real. I'm gonna grab here. Grab here. And then we're gonna make a little cut here. So that I can grab you. Give it just a little bit of rounding. This is gonna get ugly. Need you here. And I need another knife here. We can connect these 2 points. This is we can make a little compromise here. There we go. Vegas time. Okay. Now we can add windows. So I'm going to go ahead and add a pure black to like a quarter of this. Actually, don't even need that. We'll just do a 64 square here. We'll do more than that. We'll do... Yeah, I'll do a quarter. That way I can add some shining effects. Now... Oh. Why? What? No, I need to be over here. Okay, all of you... Get... You guys get over here. Oops. Okay, we'll figure that out later. I believe I want you and 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 you. Slide you over here. Slide you over here. Slide you over here. All right, that's a start. We got ourselves some windows. Yeah, I believe I want to make those a little shiny. So what I'll do is I'll grab these. Project from view. I need this to be... I was gonna say I need this to be not in mirror mode, but never mind. I can fix that. It'll be slightly annoying to fix. It'll be slightly annoying to fix as it stands, but I'll figure that out. Let's grab you, put you here. I'm also going to rotate you by 90 degrees. And put you, like, here. And grab all of you. Project from view. I'm going to make you small. Rotate 90. You're going to be in the back. And then the side window here. Project from view, make small, rotate 90. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. So what is... I don't know what that is. Here, let's project some stuff so we can figure this shit out. We'll start with the back. Excuse you. Step aside. Let's do this. That was a mistake. Don't want any of this. Probably because I had X-ray on, let's be real. Where did this fucking hole come from? Okay. I'll fix that. Don't want this one. Up to here is probably good. Okay, project from view. We'll put that over here. That's probably good as it is. Yeah, the rest of those can go on top. This can go here. I guess I want these over here. That's the rear. Because the top is gonna... I'm gonna want the top for this horizontal section as well. I'll put you like here. Before I continue, I should fix this hole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill, please. I think not. Let's just do this. Fill from this, please. Perfect. Whoa. Fancy. The underside would definitely be black. As will the interior of the wheel wells. Oh wait, hang on. We should do that separate. I could do the top three here. Three. I probably want those to be together with the rest of the... whatever. I'll figure it out. Project from view. Grab all of these. I would like to... Let's see, the windows are going vertical. So let's rotate you -90. Shrink you a bit. I'll put you over here. And then let's grab y'all. Gonna project from view. All of you can also sit over here. Here, we'll put you right down here. There we go. Okay. We're getting organized. I still don't know what these are. Is it for the headlights? No. What are these fucking squares? Maybe they're like interior ones. Oh, hang on. We got these two that are also unaccounted for. Okay. Let's see. Surprisingly, no, like, black trim pieces. I'll definitely need to draw out the front bumper and stuff, but I'm surprised. I thought there were. But alright, let me... Let's do some quick and dirty drawing here. Let me select. Let's see, we would want a small strip. Something like this. And then an individual strip going across. So let me... Save a copy. Text guide. With no compression. I gotta figure out how to change the default image export settings, because that shit gets annoying to set every time I want to export a guide image. Show me the guide. Let's copy this. Window shine. And actually, I want to put that on other windows too. I should have drawn on the other windows while I was thinking about it. I guess I can just do the same thing. Rear windows are right here. I can just slide that down to occupy the same space. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna dim this. And then use it as a rough guide. That way we have varying widths as needed. And then we'll have like we'll have little streaks here as needed. Did you miss hiding the body? We didn't. We've been done that. It has been so long since we hit it that we unhit it. Now it's just here. Welcome to car. You're at work. I'm working too, know what I'm saying? I'm locked in. Uh this shade of gray is a little bit too dark in this lighting. No, not here. I guess it all depends on the lighting. I'll adjust that as needed. So let's refresh here. And then that's probably a good size. I can adjust later as I add other things. And we need to fix the, well, let me fix the color here first. A nice 30% is probably good. Maybe 40. It is supposed to be like a shine after all. There we go. Okay. Bu -bu -bu -bu. Oh, but that's gonna... That's gonna mirror, like, everything. This is... I will need to mirror this entire thing. Shit. I guess I could apply it at this point. I think I will do that. I am not adding any more detail to this car. So we're going to go ahead and apply the modifier. I always hesitate to do this. But we're fucking in it now. Project from view. Gonna rotate 90. Slap this bad boy on here. There we go. Little bit of shine on the window. And now I just need to do that on all the other windows. Project from view. Okay, now I can do this. Rotate 90 degrees. Rotate. I think this is technically like a black pillar, so I'm gonna remove the shine from this section. Okay. We've got some door handles that I can add. It's really just adding lines. I need to add the hood lines. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to start. Let's do this side first. Right, so that's like down here. What in the world is all of this? Still no idea, but we're gonna put that over here. Oh, that might be the top. I just realized I never got it on the map on the top here. We can start with this. Let's put you... If I select all... Nope. Let's put you over here for now. So I can move these unorganized ones. There we go. And let's do a little bit of painting. I guess I should probably figure out... I can use these lines to my advantage. Find where the... Find out where exactly this door line is. So let's go back here. This is definitely gonna fuck with the topology here. Maybe I can leave that as it is. And we just, like, knife cut. Or... use the guide. There's a there's a door line. There's a door line. We got a straight line going across, a little piece of trim. Got a little bit of this going on. There's our door handle. There is our fuel door. Got a little bit of whatever the fuck is going on over here. We have our blinker, which didn't show up at all. That was weird. There we go. I don't know why I didn't... There. Blinker. Oh, I need this above. I guess I can just move it. Actually, no, I can just do this here. Here's our... Here's where our headlights are at. And from there, it just sort of follows... The hood line just sort of follows. Okay. Okay, I can figure it out from there. Okay, we got our headlight points. We got some body lines here. I definitely want to make this a lighter gray so that the panel lines come through. Got a blinker. And I need to map out the front and back. We also need to map the sides of... We need to map out the sides of the headlights. Oh, they're different. I should do it like this. Project from view. I'll put these over here for now. Put this here. Which I should scale them so they are aligned. There we go. And then tops are already accounted for, but we need the fronts. Project from view. Grab these. Okay. Put these together.
Omega 3, engage!
Whoa! Reyna! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Reyna. Welcome in, Bozo. What were you getting up to? Oh, right, you were playing Sonic. Oh, I can't wait. We gotta play tomorrow. Speaking of driving, I am making car. I've picked up Blender recently, and I'm just out here making shit. I also made this. I made Eshra if she was a little Mega Man Legends character. I think she came out super good. So now I'm making her a car to drive. Ideally, I would like to have this as a model option for stream, but I would have to figure out how to make the facial expressions work with facial tracking. Time to modern to Sonic Racing? That'd be crazy. You gonna play more offline? Yeah, that's the sign of a real good game. You finish streaming it and you're like, oh man, stream's over. Time to keep playing. Yes, yes. I hope you had much fun. Right, where was I? Ah, yes. I need the inside headlights. These little buckaroos right here. Go ahead and project from view. Grab you. Slide you over here. I'm gonna scale so you are the same size. There we go. Lurk for now and get some food. Oh boy. I would like to hear what you are having for food when you get back. Okay. So we have all of that mapped out. The hood would be simple enough to figure out. I keep on forgetting I'm not going to have the guides on the actual image, so I should actually draw this out. Draw these over here. And then from here, it's going to follow the hood up to here. There's our hood line. And then we'll just mirror it to the other side. I need to mark where these little fog lights are. that's what this is. Okay. Right. I need to map this. You are part of the front. You are part of the side. These I should grab for the front. All of this. How much more will I need? I'll need this for sure. I may need to grab these. Or not. It might be good as it is. Those are definitely part of the side. That's fine. Yeah, I think this will do. So we grab these. No, I will need that because it has part of the fucking mouth. Alright. Might as well grab these while I'm at it. That's part of the top. I need to hold on to that because that's where the hood line goes. So that's fine as it is. Okay. Project from view. Grab all of these. Put them over here. Highlight all so I can figure out what I'm working with here. And this should be... We'll put this here. It should be about this size. Probably too small, actually. Never mind, that's like exactly as big as it needs to be. Hell yeah. Okay. Looks like this is all the rear pieces, so let's not forget you. Alright. Project from view. There we go. That's about the right size. Texture paint, let's fix whatever the hell this was. And this as well, no idea what that was supposed to be. Hmm. Oh, I'm in eraser mode. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I'm not in eraser mode. Hang on. I just have the wrong color selected. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Why is this so fucking difficile? It should not be that hard. There. Jesus. And that's a little fog light. There we go. Only needs to be too high. We have our little air vent in here. With our light. And we can just mirror this. Here's our license plate. I think that is sufficient detail for the front. We got the major stuff. Sides looks good. We got the hood. We'll have an outline for the headlights. Welcome in, Sky. We are phonking it indeed. Okay, I think the last thing I need to draft out is the rear, and then we can do some work on cleaning this up. Of course, you gotta have those big old tail lights. How do we go about trunk lid? Okay, there would be lines for it. Alright. So we'll start having it go up here. We got our line that goes across. Another line that goes across. I think I'll leave the reverse lights out because it doesn't look like there's enough room. We got our license plate here. Probably gonna want to go one more wide. Do we need muffler? We could just not. I'll add a little segment for it. We'll figure it out. Make it pixels? Yeah. Yeah, I could do, yeah. I'll just put a little bit there for it. This is meant to go up, up and over. Oof, whatever this is rough. We gotta line that up better. Is that you? It's showing up somewhere. Then you make a Ryan Cooper variant. We'll see. That would be pretty fun. Right, that's a little air duct, and then this comes up and over, which would be like on the line. Trying to find the right balance of detail to add here. Here, I don't think I need this section here. This ought to suffice. Okay. Let's clean this up a little. Save a copy. Text guide. God damn it. Not this artifacted piece of shit. Gets me every time. Save a copy as a PNG, please. Okay, now copy. Except for this part. We don't need this part. Don't need that. That's what this is for. Window shine. Base paint. I want it to be this color, but a little lighter. And then we'll do, I guess we'll do this one at a time. Side panels. What is that actually supposed to be? Let me hide the body for now. So I can see what I'm supposed to be looking at. Yeah, no, that's just meant to be a straight line. Okay. I stay hiding bodies, bro. For going door handle. Yeah, that's probably good as it is. This car is going to have 2 fuel doors because it's going to be mirrored. We call that a performance upgrade. It has 2 fuel tanks. I need one that goes like up here. I gotta figure out where this is. This means you don't have to know where your fuel door is? Exactly. Okay, we hide base paint for now. See what that looks like. I probably don't want to go full black for these detail lines. Give me like a 50%. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You. Where are you? Oh, okay. You're actually exactly where you should be. That makes sense. How about you? Yup. Sure enough. All I had to do was just add like one extra pixel to both of these. I probably want to have this be here. And just like move these over. Alright. There we go. I could probably just have this line keep going. And just see where that takes me. Just need the fuel door, and then the side will be detailed. Yeah, it's just a little rounded. Alright. Not a bad idea leaving these guide markings just as like a as like random shine. Not a bad idea at all. Delete those so the lines are consistent. There we go. Yeah, that could be tech. I gotta figure out where these are and just fill with white. They're above this marking here. Okay. Headlight white. Okay, we just extend this over. There we go. Easy headlights. I probably want them to be like... do I want to tint them green? I feel like you don't really see green headlights that often. Even if it's just slightly greened, I don't know. I also worry that that would be a little too close to like Christmas colors. That's a big problem I have with like using Escher's color scheme on things, is that it is very easy to turn it into Christmas colors. I have to use the green extremely sparingly. If at all. I might just not. I feel like my best opportunity to implement green would be in like the underglow, since it's, you know, it lights up like her eye. But before that, let's do the back. Does this have twin exhaust? It does not. Oh well. I mean, we appreciate some asymmetry around here, so that works out. Mm, tail lights. That's probably a good shade of red. Pretty deep shade of red. And also, I think that tail light goes a little too far out. We should reel it in by like 2 pixels, it looks like. Or maybe just the 1. I actually kind of like how it wraps around a little bit. I also liked just the ring. I liked having just the ring. Yeah, that's looking kind of slick. One of those would be a blinker. What is that? What? Oh, it's like someone pointing in a laser light show. I thought that was from like Bug Tales or something. I thought that was like it looked like some sort of beetle holding a stick. Like the red part is the stick and they're holding it up at an angle like they're about to plant a flag. And I thought the green part was like a leaf. I was like, what is that Bug Fables ass emote? Where did you get that? Looks like Hamburger Helper to you? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Damn, this is actually looking kind of nice. I do need to mirror this. Panel lining. We'll call that panel lining. That needs to be a little farther to the side. There we go. That might be one too far, actually. There we go. Okay. That is supposed to be in panel lining. And then let me take this. Bump this up to 100 real quick. That goes here. Okay. That is not centered. How many more pixels do I need? Looks like 2. But now, that looks like random details, so I'll take it. We will add... We'll add the white of... And here's where we can get some green in. A little bit too bright. Yeah, looks like a license plate to me. And then we do the same thing on the front. Bring you down here. Oh, hang on. I want to actually copy this whole thing. Copy merged. There we go. Ah, it's the correct size and everything. So now this should show up on the front as well. Looking good. I actually want that to be down one. Okay. Muffler. So that's front plate. Exhaust. That might be good as it is. Yeah, that looks about right. Nah. That works. Directly below the tail light? Looks like it. Okay, and then bring this across the front as well. That needs to be moved up a couple pixels. One more. Close enough. We can fix that later. Do a little copy. Hmm. Then the license plate is not spaced evenly. Uh-oh. We can fix that. Okay, I think that's just a case of, like, I need to move the UVs appropriately. Okay, so we actually want that to cut off. And we just need to even this out. There we go. However, I need to reduce the size of this license plate. Or refresh, and then we fix it again. And we're going to want to add this here just to fill out that little gap on the edge. And these little, whatever these little lights are, I guess they're the low beams. Those are centered with the headlights. So those actually, we want to move those over a fair bit. Actually, I think what's happening is that this just needs to be bigger. Let's move this out of the way. One, two, three. Let's see how that looks. Almost perfect. I can live with it. One, two, three, four, five, and this needs to be moved back down by probably just the one. There we go. Line that up just a little bit better. That does mean I want to do that for both. There we go. Line up just a little bit. I wonder if I bring these down. I want this to be a little bigger. Nope, that's the opposite of what I want. I want to move these. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. And then these guys. Little bit more. And now let's grab these. There we go. That's nice and lined up. And I actually want this whole bottom bit. This can be like a splitter. A little bit of a lip. I can just do this. Oh, that needs to go over here as well. I see. Where are these at? I see. Okay. Couple more pixels. There we go. That's looking slick. Should I perhaps do that across the entire thing? It's not a bad idea. It's so not a bad idea that I think I will do exactly that. Hell yeah. All that's missing is this guy, which is... Wait, where is he? Oh, up here. Okay. Let's try... I believe what I need to do is lower this one. Yes. Or I guess I need to raise it. There we go. Beauty. That looks like it cuts right through the middle, which means this needs to line up with this bit here. So this goes here, and then out this end. There we go. Now, I need y'all to line up a little better. There we go. Beautiful. I still need to fill in this. I got distracted at some point. We'll tie this to the front plate for absolutely no reason. I'm sure I will not absolutely call myself a motherfucker for that later. There's gonna be little lights, so that needs to be what color? What color do I want that to be? I'll have that be this color. Absolutely lucky guess on the distance that should be. I think this should be a little wider. Maybe just by like 1. Yeah, that's better. And I need to mirror this. There's some weird fucked up effect that happens if you because of the notching that I probably just should not have done in retrospect. Let me... Let's see. If I do this, merge at last. That... I don't think that's a good idea. But what if we kept doing it? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, that's why, because it's all the way over there. Yeah, don't want to do that. The stream was unbelievably behind. The raid just happened. What the fuck? That's crazy. I guess if there's like a... If you had an internet thing happen, a little hiccup, that often builds up over time. Okay, how do I fix this in the laziest manner possible? Give me the knife. We gotta get surgical in this bitch. Slowly but surely, we are fixing. This is possible. Oh. Strange. Bu- 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 bu. Are you fixed? It's kind of fucked up here. But I can probably fix that. Let's see. Let's see if I can salvage this. Twitch's dumb new thing where if it hitches, it just continues and you gotta click live to actually catch up. Oh yeah, like YouTube. YouTube's like that. Yeah, looks like this got a little confused. So we just need to move... Oh. Slide you right over here. I should probably move these all at the same time so that they maintain the same height. Move you like so. And then you, for some reason, are slightly off. Slide you into place. Are you fixed? I think you're fixed. Successfully salvaged. Maybe I do want a darker red there. Been watching some baseball recently? That's crazy. I was not expecting that to hear that from you ever, I don't think. What if we go for a much darker red on the inside? I'm kind of fucking with that. What would you expect to hear? I don't know, not that. You just never struck me as a sports guy in general. Just because some of your students were hyped since Blue Jays are actually good this year? Ooh, exciting. Alright, I need to add this little bit. Flip horizontal. Oh, I see it. Okay. Some friends that work downtown are hating the extra traffic and they want the Jays to lose faster. Yikes. Skill issue, but in the opposite direction. Okay. Last thing on the body is the hood. And then we gotta do the spoiler, which shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure I can just flat color that. And the wheels, which also shouldn't be too bad. Last thing, 3 hours later. Last one. Oh my god, I gotta put some stripes on this or something. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. Green striped panties is crazy. Definitely not. Eshra is a black underwear vibe. Like, look, she's got the bodysuit. That's basically it. No car panties. Yeah, she's got the body stockings. That's all you need. Just the stripe is probably fine. Okay, let's get this hood knocked out. Where is my music? Mm. Alright. Oh, we gotta fix that. Oh, it's sideways like this. I see. Selected 2 pixels. That is not even close, dog. That's better. I probably want this whole bit to just be dark. Which means no. I say I could do it the easy way and just color it in there, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Why? Who knows? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these. Ooh. And just put them right here. That makes this a little easier. Just barely had enough. Yeah, that's looking good. Also have this going like so. Let's see how that looks. That's about right. But I do want to push this a little further forward. Same with this. That's what, 2 pixels? 2. If I can get this aligned with the center, beautiful. Then I can mirror that easily. Okay, then I mirror this. Flip vertical. Slide that right into place. These need to be pushed this way? There we go. I want that to be, I was gonna say I want that to be a little further in, but I don't think that's the move. That's probably good as it is. We can probably just have you slide over this way. And not worry about what's going on with the hood. Oh, right, there's the little marker. That's fine. I need to flip this little bit here. Let's do that. Grab up to here. Flip vertical. Yeah, I figured you would activate for that, Brooke. Yeah, this is looking like a vehicle. Let me get stripes on this bad boy. Let's do the wheels first. Do I have room? Do I have room on this texture for the wheels? I should. Oh yeah, we got a big area that's not being used. Even accounting for like the top of the car, which I need to grab the rest of whatever the fuck's back here. Let me hide the wing for now. Tori, welcome in. Nice car, thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying some Blender. You are accounted for. You are not. That's what this fucking mess over here is. Ever tried making tank? Nah, this is like the third thing I've made ever. We can do tanks later. Project from view. Gonna grab this bad boy, plop him over here. I think I need this to line up. I think I need these to line up with this, roughly. Or maybe not. No fucking way I got lucky with the sizing on that. That's crazy. Okay, we're just gonna put that there. We can no longer say we hardly know her. Okay, we can reserve this area for wheel. How many pixels would that be? This is 2, 3, 4. One side would be like, I don't know, 6 pixels? Let's see. Wheel. We're gonna have this be black for now. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can probably figure something out with that. One more for each. Might be a little bit small for a wheel. And, I mean, rim to tire size. Let's see where this gets us. So give me wheel. And fuck it, I'll grab the... Let's turn the wing on, and that's just gonna be flat colored. I am not sweating it. This never got named. Hang on. Mate 180. I also didn't even have the right thing selected. Hang on. I'm gonna grab all of these. We're gonna make them nice and tiny. Stop that motherfucker up there. There we go. You are the color of the car. I am not worried about that. Oh. Sorry if that was noisy. Fucking punched my mic. Hmm. Why does that look odd? These need to also be raised. There we go. That's better. Excellent right hook. Thank you. Okay. Now, rear wheel. Gonna grab... Well, at least you're nice and organized. We're at 22.5. Yeah, that's a tire. I think that'll suffice just fine. And then we do the same thing here. Rotate 22.5. And now we make that not completely black. Oh, I guess I should do this for the front wheel as well. Do the same thing here. Slide this over here. Okay. Not quite black. We'll do like plus 10. Probably a little darker than that. Minus 5. Oh, right. I have to check it here. Nah, probably darker than that. How's that? I think that works. That's dark enough. And then it had these lovely 8-spoke rims. 4-star pattern for the lugs? Interesting. Four might be ambitious. Yeah, I think we'll just have to do... I think we'll just have to do generic... generic looking wheel. That just kind of looks like a mess. I can increase the resolution. These pixels do look a little, just a tad big. So that might be the move. Okay, now we can try this again. Hmm. That could work. And we just have to scale this up a little bit. There we go. They're low profile. We'll say that as loathsome as I am to put low profile tires on a car that I've made, we'll fucking roll with it. And now, stripe time. And then we will be done. Let's see, that needs to go under... I guess it doesn't necessarily go under anything. Yeah, we'll put it here. Stripe. Let's see. I'm fucking with the width. I think that's nice. Position, it needs to be moved a little bit. What, 2 pixels? And then the front needs to line up. And the rear. Okay. Surprisingly close. I was 1 pixel off. Or maybe I was 2 off. Mm, hang on. I can fix this. I believe. I'll. You need to be. Nope. Is it this? Nope. It's you. There we go. That'll straighten them out. It fucks with this a little bit. Can we fix that? There we go. And then I need to do that on this one as well. And then we need to line up the back. Looks like it goes across the headlight. Goes across the headlight and the license plate. Somewhere like this. Way too big. Which is interesting. That tells me that my resolutions are mismatched, but that's fine. It's definitely much more annoying now that I'm like looking and now that I'm fully aware of the mixels happening, but like it's whatever. There we go. Just barely not lined up. Give me a break. How's that? Close enough. Let me take out this much. Two more? Okay. And then all we have to do... Wrong one. Just gotta fudge the numbers a little bit, and it lines up. Perfect. We want this to be... this shade of red. Probably darker than that. With the white stripe. Oh man, I just realized the white stripe's gonna have to line up too. That could be slightly more annoying. It'll be, we'll use this. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Okay. Mm, hmm. Yeah, that definitely is a problem. And no matter how I fix it, it's gonna fuck up the, well, hmm. I could have it end at the hood. Not a bad idea. Then I can avoid this problem altogether. But that says nothing of the rear, which is going to be a whole other can of worms. Yeah, we can have it just stop at the hood. Because that would be a problem. And that is why on the Ashura model, I made the pixel grid beforehand. I admittedly should have done that for this, but I mean it's already 11:30 and we're only just now approaching the finish line. So if I went through the trouble of doing the pixel grid, man, that shit would have been that would have been more than a one-day affair. And I would like this to be a one-day thing. This I can probably get this to fudge the numbers again. Maybe. I'm calling that close enough. I could also maybe do a little bit of two-tone here, but That might be doing a little bit too much. Okay, all I need to do is clean up back here, and we'll be fucking good to go. Let me just do a little bit of masking. Okay, now this gets filled in, this. There we go. Maybe we take it off of that part. There we go. And then we also have to take it off of here. Definitely stops here. We can probably have it cut off at the license plate. There we go. That looks a little cleaner. Okay. Vehicle. Now I've got some things to learn before I can put my plans for this vehicle and Eshra into fruition. But it's cool that I have it. It also needs to be appropriately sized. So if I... References go away. I have this. Try to figure out how big would the car be relative to person. This looks about right. Because it's like, it's pretty low to the ground. So you would stand, it would come up to like your shoulders maybe. Is this right? Am I crazy? Oh, hang on. It needs to be raised. I forgot because actually, I don't know why it's like this. I thought I already accounted for the wheel height. Here, you need to be like so. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think it's because its center point is not on the bottom. Okay, that's fair. Let's see. Her waist comes up to like just above the hood. Could she feasibly fit inside of this vehicle as it is now? I think it does look a little small here. Let's a little bit bigger. Oh, wait a minute. We have actual dimensions. Okay, hang on. Step aside. These dimensions are not changing. Hmm. Okay, if I... No. How do I get the dimensions for, like, multiple things at once? That is annoying. Okay, fine. This is just under 5 meters long. Okay, so let's get the canonical dimensions. SX dimensions. Dimensions. The length is just over 4.5 meters. Okay. Okay, so I was close, and I was right. It is a little big. Oh, but when I scale that, it'll show me the full dimensions. Oh, wait, that's because I have it selected. Right, never mind. 4.5. What is it? 452. To be precise. 4.52. There, close enough. Alright, biblically accurate 180SX. Rotate along the Z-axis. And it is off the ground again. Okay. Phew. Damn. Damn, this one went way over. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Let's see who I can send y'all off to. Oh, Minty loves when people come in and share their art. She'll get a real fucking kick out of this. I'll send you guys over that way. Thank you for the head pat, Brooke. Much appreciated.
Nine, engage.
Isa, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Isa. Welcome in, Frozen. It's true. You do. It's because you start so much later than I do. And I went very uncharacteristically long tonight because I was fucking locked in, dude. As you can see, I have person and vehicle now. Once I learn once I learn how to pose the model and stuff, then we're gonna be in business. But that's for later. That'll be what I study next, rigging up the little mini Escher model. Well, welcome in. How was what were you getting up to? You doing more Mario Kart? Let's see. You were playing Central Fiction. Ooh, nice. Haven't seen BlazBlue in a hot minute. But you are here just in time for me to also raid out. Fiending for some fighting games today? I feel that. I got that with Tekken and Under Night. Sometimes you just feel the itch. Yeah, I usually end like almost 2 hours ago. So yeah, rare opportunity for you to raid me, but just barely. But I do appreciate it. All right, let's send you guys out. Let's get a raid train started. As always, I like to support smaller streamers, so if you're coming with me on this raid, man, it would be nice. You can be little gremlin bastards if you want, but be nice about it. And most importantly, give the streamer a chance to shine, give them a chance to show their stuff. And until tomorrow, where we're probably gonna be doing more... Well, it depends. If I guess it depends on how much Blender stuff I can get done before stream. If I end up in the middle of something, then we'll just do that. If not, maybe I can actually play a video game on stream for once. It's been a while. But until then, thank you, Isa. Thank you, Frozen. Thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Foul. Thank you, Mino. Thank you, McVin. Thank you, Monster. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Reyna. Thank you, Bozo. Thank you, Thera. Thank you, YouTube viewers. I feel like that should be everybody. If I miss anybody, I do apologize. But again, until tomorrow, same time, same place. I will see y'all next time.